Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Kicks off tonight. Another week of football comes to an end with a Monday night primetime contest. Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday night primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. From the gun, Darnold. Taken in by Norfant. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Walker off 1st down. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9. At the Patriots 21 yards line.
Play fake, Darnold. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Seattle.
Now an inside give to Walker. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. The Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
1st and 10. At their own 29-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the bucket direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
26-yard line.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun. Here's May. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. From the gun, it's May. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. Patriots punt team coming out to the former 6th rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. He's got this at the 27. And the end of that return, Brock, also brings us to the end of our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They'll take over here following that punt to end the first. Drive starts with a quick throw left complete. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches. At the 45.
I'm worried about the length of the football. Maybe a touch more on his second and inches. Gonna keep this one and go. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
Okay, that fits under the umbrella of some coaches just don't want to mess around. That's about as conservative as it gets. Instead of taking some shots, which you could do in second and short, they decided to just move.
Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. Working quickly here.
A loss of 9 yards. It's second down.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. It's a complete to Kenneth Walker. He has this down to the 34. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They'll give up the gut to Walker. He's past the 25. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Gain of 15 there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Staying with Walker. And no repeat success in that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3.
Brings up second and 11.
All right, here we go. Second down. Darnold. It's underneath. Walker. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and goal, Seattle.
Walker now from the gun. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Charbonnet on the toss. And he'll score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Patriots nothing. Jason Blair is kicking
Here's
off.
Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. First down throw for May. Headed out right. Look at this, here he goes. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
Marcus Lawrence on the stop. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 23-yard line.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down. On play action, here's May. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be just one step away from that 1st down. They haul him down near the 31.
It's a gain of 8.
Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Looking to throw. It's taken by Kendrick Bourne. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
A 73-yard attempt.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Here's the final play of our first half. An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. So keep that 2nd and short play in your back pockets. The penalty goes ahead and gives them the first.
Automatic first down.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Has the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando.
I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock. Trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Man, 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push them back for 2nd down.
Pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the pass rush stays there, so the other areas of the team pick each other up.
That run gets him 7. He's going to bring up 3rd and 12. Stevenson with another carry. He pushes it up across the 30 before going out. He gets him 7. That brings up 4th down. The Patriots have their punting unit out. Bryce Baringer, the one that sent it away. Nice punt here, up and angled towards the sideline. This punt out of bounds on the fly. We're waiting for the mark. Looks like they're going to say it's short of the 30. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Now Darnold off the play action. That's caught by Marquez Valdes-Scantling. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock. It gets him a 1st down. Walker running to the right. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Running with Walker again. And they will stop him at the line on what proves final play of this third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Seahawks have the football, up a couple of scores to start the fourth quarter. This drive in jeopardy. Here's the 3rd and 10. Air it out on third. Put the body on the line for his team. With a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
16 yards. That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. The give now to Walker. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Throwing here, Darnold. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rev them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. The time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done. We've got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities. Kate, be the one to kick this lead out of range.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The New England offense running out now. And this is a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Here's May on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Back to the air. It's May. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. Connects on the crosser. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
It's 4th down.
They'll try it now with Stevenson. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. To the air on 1st down, May. He finds Diggs right side. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
12 yards. That's another
May off the play fake. Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of his target. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Here's May to the air. And it's Bourne to catch outright. And he nearly picked up the first down with that effort. Ball advances to the 45-yard line.
3rd down.
Here's May again. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 43. Officials signaling for a timeout, and with 5 seconds remaining, just one last play left in this one.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And finally, in this 4th quarter, Brock, they were able to get something up on that scoreboard. And the Seahawks get a hold of the kick. That should just about do it for this game. So it's a win for the Seahawks. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. Rolling left, buying some time. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. To the ground with Walker. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
It's a gain of 2.
Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he has enough room to gain about 4. 1st down run, now gives him 5, now 2nd and 5. Running is Walker. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun, Darnold. Will have the 1st down and even more. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
On carry, it's Walker. Only 2 yards. It brings up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8. At the 43-yard line.
They go with Walker here. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Getting out to his left. He's got a man left. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Good opening drive to this point. They've got another 1st down at the 34.
A gain of 7. 1st down, Seahawks.
It's Walker on the give. He's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play.
It's a pickup of 6.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Now an inside give to Walker. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. The Seahawks with their first red zone opportunity of the game. They've got 1st and 10 from the 20. Now Walker. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Another carry for him. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Broncos go nickel here. 3rd down. Smith and Jigba going to motion over left. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Jason Myers for the Seahawks field goal. A 40-yard attempt.
Myers' kick is good. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
For Seattle.
Marvin Mims now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. He'll head out of bounds on the return. The Broncos get the football. Not a lot of time left They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Rolling out to his left. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. J.K. Dobbins, the intended target. So it's second down coming up. Shotgun snap to Nix. Escapes out to the left. Finally lets one go deep left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They'll throw 3rd and long. He's trying to go deep again. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos get their first points of this game just before halftime. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right back.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos want up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Lutz to kick this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Gronk, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. Rolling on first, here's Darnold. Escapes the pocket. Firing it deep, left side. That's complete inside the 35. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. 1st and 3. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
And the Seahawks first down.
Motion man sent left. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. He's looking deep once again. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they face second down. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Buying some time left. He's keeping it. He's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
5 yards on the play.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. He's drawn up for him. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume Brock 1 play remaining in this half. Jason Myers out there now to try and field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40. Myers' kick is good. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Trying to locate it. Oh no, he lost it! The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Next with it on first. Buying some time right. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards
Dobbins. They're going to have this up at 44-yard line as they haul him down. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First down.
Nix off the play action. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And they make the tackle at the 38. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix bails out of the pocket quick. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be second down. They work against the blitz. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
On third down, here's Nix. Flush down out to his left. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. This is a 55-yard look from left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push their lead to 4. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. Making some progress here. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. Walker on first down. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain and the chains moving too.
And the Seahawks. First down.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's stopped, so that's going to take us to the end of the third. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Markers reset. Here we go. Ball to 44. That's caught. Here's Zach Charbonnet. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. Second down coming up. Here's Darnold to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And that one's behind him. It's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Back to throw it. Vacates quickly left side. Going deep here for the end zone. And this is going to be hit by a defender and knocked away. Incomplete as the end zone look comes up empty, Brock. That fourth down decision to make. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Got all of it, and this is good. And they cut it down to within a field goal.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
On the return, here's Mims. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Here's Walker, running right. Oh, he lost the football. And the Broncos corral it. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. There's the fake. Here's Nix. He rolls to his right. Complete. It's Ingram. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, That's an extra bonus.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. That one's incomplete over the middle. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Now an inside handoff, McLaughlin. And he reaches the 35 before going out. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's good for Broncos' 1st down. All set to go now from the 35.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Sending him on the dive. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Running it again with Dobbins. And he drives this across midfield down into enemy territory. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and 5 timeout. 3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Going for the 1st with Dobbins. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And his kick is blocked. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Hand off to Walker from the gun. It looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Running with Walker again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
It's a gain of a yard. It's 3rd down.
Now to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, and he puts it through to pay off the drive with 3 points.
A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And standout special teams play kept these guys from getting 3 out of that last drive. Probably not looking to leave anything to chance this time around. Take this one in for 6.
And the best way to keep a field goal from getting blocked is not to even put the field goal unit on the field. The extra point unit, that's what they're aiming for.
Finds Troutman. And he's brought down at the line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to keep moving forward. Brought down inside the opposing 30. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
And now they call the timeout. Oh, Brock, what a play to get him into range. And now they can win it all as time expires. An entire game coming down to the leg of Will Lutz. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. So it's a win for the Broncos. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
We're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Makes Takes it out to the 37 as he's tackled. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
It's the loss of the yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 35-yard line.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Putting a receiver in motion. From gun, it's May. Finds his man, it's Demario Douglas. And not much doing, he stopped quickly.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Pocket isn't holding up, they're in to drop it. And the defense comes through, that's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Barringer out there to punt this away. Broncos have Marvin Mims deep to return. And as this hits and heads out, we wait for the mark, but it should be right on the 20. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, I mentioned a matured well beyond his years.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Play action with Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers making impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. 3rd and long for him here. Getting out to his left. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Now here's Croshaw for the punt. He fields it cleanly. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, here's May. Chased out to his right. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Going to the ground again on first. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a New England first down.
A gain of 12. And the Patriot first down.
Here's the pistol snap to May. That's incomplete left side.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
From the pistol, here's Stevenson. And that one doesn't give him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Third down here, need 8 on the play. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted! That's Pete Dela! And into the end zone he goes, a pick 6 for Denver. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that big 6. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Patriots running their offense out there. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. On the move, headed right. Rolling, and they connect on the deep shot. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. First down, May. Short pass brought in. He works this to the 38 before going down. Offense to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 38-yard line.
May now. Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. He's out of bounds just short of the 30. They get 6 and a first down as well.
It's a gain of 6.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. May now from the gun. Finds him on the crossing route. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. The give inside to Stevenson. And some nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2. Stevenson with another carry. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Breaking the huddle, here's 1st and goal. They go again with Stevenson. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. Leading 10 yards now as they line up at 2nd and goal. Again, here's Stevenson. And that play's brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
A gain of 5 yards brings up 3rd and goal.
Here's May, 3rd and goal. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Trey Greenlaw picks it off. Well, Brock, they get an early opportunity here inside the red zone, but nothing comes of it after that interception.
Yeah, no question, Kate. You expect that this won't be the last chance or the last time they get in the red zone. This will, or at least should, be the last chance that it ends in a pick. You're going to take that Microsoft Surface tablet. Everybody is. They're going to pull that play up, and most importantly, they're going to try to identify what happened so it doesn't happen again.
Now Borregales on to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
That's good for Broncos. First down.
Just to give here to Dobbins. Oh, he drops it to the right sideline. He takes it down to the 33. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Pretty clutch stop on his part, but what an unbelievable gain on the play. Step back worked a little bit of magic to get himself into the open space.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Knicks off the play action. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Knicks. Wow, wide open here. Good blitz. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. So a timely moment for a big play, and they get the first on 3rd and 19.
Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They'll give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 14-yard line.
All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Motion. Ready. Olay.
Knicks from the gun. Brought in. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos scored by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Going after try is good by Lutz. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
14. Patriots nothing. Will Lutz.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Patriots offense all set to go. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. May on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
And a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. But at that defense, we're flying around and making the play.
The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done. Goes to the hurry up here.
And the Patriot first down.
5.
Here's May on 1st and 10. Headed out right. Sends this to the end zone. Oh my! It's intercepted in the end zone. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Starting the ground with Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st and play. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos feeling good with a 14-point advantage. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They fake the handoff. Now Knicks. Fits it through the middle. Quick rally to catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Hold on, set. Ready. Right aim it.
They're going to pass it here. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the first down, and that should just about button up this victory. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a look for Nix. Lining up to take a knee on second down.
Right aim it.
So to the side of Maine, mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Making some progress here. That's a good work on that run back. Brock keeps this to the 33.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Now's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Third and short, here's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on third down, but they chose to throw for it instead of run it.
Yeah, one thing about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call, being aggressive, but you got to find a way to execute.
The Chiefs looking to punt on fourth down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10.
Get set, get set. Ready, team. Yellow. Yellow. Up.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. He's going to have them up to that 23. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
15 yards on the play. And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be second down.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
You're not. That's up. Run, that's up.
Purdy throwing here. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
Well, right side is caught by Jennings. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change.
Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs.
24-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. And he sails that one over the end zone.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
From the 24 once again, it's second and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And that will not be enough for a first down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. 3rd and 2, Mahomes to throw. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the second. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Butker with the extra points. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick his one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. 49ers to the line. First and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Now Purdy. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Now, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Turn long for him here. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And he gets it away from his end zone. Fielded just beyond his 40. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Chiefs and Hollywood Brown back to the field once again. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. Big man showing up the yards. And he's in the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow their lead just before halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The 49er offense headed out now late in the half. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. 1st down throw by Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down. Purdy on the play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Get set, get set.
From the gun is Purdy. Buying some time right. On the right side, he's going to fire deep middle into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. And the Chiefs make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. First and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. Rolling out to his left. A throw left side, pump on Brown. And the offense gets it back, but of little consequence here. We've reached halftime in this one. So entering the lock, okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half, let's get it underway. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Pretty throwing here on first. Hits his running back. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. Offense up to the line fast. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. They'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Looking quickly here. Purdy on first down. Body by Ayuk near the sideline. He's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. Just a yard left to go on second down.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. First down now, ball at the 33. Back to throw, here's Purdy. Pulls it at the 7. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
From the red zone now. Escape, and he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Brock Purdy with the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
49ers 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game. The kickoff is away. Worthy now to return it. Only manages to get this back to 20 before he's taken down. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10. And begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. New set of downs for him from the 31. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Running right is Pacheco. And he gets a feel in the punch forward. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Long for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Short pass brought in. And they are on him short of that first down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up fourth down. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. So here come the 49ers on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. First down, Purdy to throw. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers got to score in a hurry. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Purdy to throw it. Oh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Now to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35.
It's a gain of 15 yards. And the 49er first
Sticking to the air here, it's Purdy. Throw right side is caught by Jennings. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
brings up 2nd and 2.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Third and a lone yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
To throw. Kittle makes the catch. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. First down throw by Purdy. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Leo Chenal there on the coverage.
Get set, get set. Up.
Shotgun set for Purdy. And finds Jacob Cowie. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. To the air again, Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
4 yards. That's another 49er first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard.
Inside the red zone. Chased out to his right. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. So the incompletion on first. Here's 2nd and goal.
Yellow. Get set, get set. Up, yellow. Up.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. On the move, hit right. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Looks like a design run here from Mahomes. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati.
I just can't let you know.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
I think that was a throw, okay, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Escaped out to the left. That's going to be incomplete. First time he's looked his back's way this game, but no results yet. Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet. It's already 3rd and 10. To the air on 3rd and long. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Birds got to it. attack this first down, partner, from the 45. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that's going to be incomplete. Looking on his back to start this one. So back to the huddle now for second down. Play action. Hurts has it. Throw right side. Caught by Goddard. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
Brings up third down and 11.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Third and long for him here. Flush down out to his left. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Remigio with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs aren't headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Right back to Pacheco. Still finding room past the 45. And he's finally marked down at the 46-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that's the Chiefs' first down. It's Pacheco again. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. 3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Okay, right side. Here's Pacheco. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense to the line, 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Buying some time left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Makes quickly left side. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the Eagles are going to set up just beyond the 10-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
After surrendering the safety, they're out to boot it away. And this isn't going to help things following that safety as the free kick winds up out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
They'll take the flag and the yardage that goes with it. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Getting out to his left. He's going to fire this one deep down the near sideline.
You know, I don't mind taking that risk, especially on early downs. You tried shot downfield, it doesn't work. But Kate, the good news, you've got 2 more downs to try to find it first.
The second down throw for Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. He's loaded another one up. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Pistol now for Mahomes. This one falls incomplete. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Another throw for Mahomes. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Third down, it's Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. And he's going to fire this one deep down the near sideline. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Here's a reverse. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Eagles setting out their offense one last time in the 1st half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break.
King, Phil King.
On 1st down, Hurts. And no place for him to go. The Chiefs take him down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 12-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This is complete, downfield to Smith. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. Set of downs for him and starts at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
1st and 10, here's Hurts. Flush down out to his left. Now he's trying one deep, center of the field. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Throwing again on 2nd down, Hurts. Forced out to his right. Got a man downfield, and Gunner has it. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they could try for some points going into the break. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. This from 40 on the right hand. Elliott connects there. And they've taken back the lead. So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first 2 quarters. As we throw to Scott Hansen with our halftime report. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Try to level, but it hits the turf. This ball is live. And the fumble recovery is made. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10 Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. Flushed out of the pocket. He's not going to want to risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Hurts trying again on second down. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, it's Hurts. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing fourth down. The Eagles are in punt formation.
In punt formation for the Eagles. Nico Remigio.
The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Rolling out to his left. Rice has it work in the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. After a good pickup, they're set up a second and short. Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. Give him 5 on the play, and that's a Chiefs first down. Design bootleg here. He rolls to his right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. To the air, Mahomes. Rolling left, behind some time. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. Now that's not what the offense styled up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. He'll throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's going to be touchdown at that spot, which means the effort makes it first and goal.
Well, we have seen the value of a big, physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield so...
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Chiefs take a fourth quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. So as we expected, they're lining up to go for 2 here and a 7-point advantage.
Set up for the 2-point conversion.
Hey, 15. Hold on these two.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. Would have felt more comfortable, obviously, with a 7-point lead, but they have to settle for 5. Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. They pull out the reverse. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Headed out right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. Getting out to his left. Looking middle. He's going to air this sucker out. A little bit of big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. And that sets up third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. He's back to throw. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Pitch dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock, but it does force a fourth down. Their hand is forced here. They've got to get this. They're down 5.
Hey, 73. Crowd left Yeti.
Desperation time here on fourth. Trying to push deep downfield. And it is intercepted, but he couldn't stay in bounds. Ooh, offense catches a break there. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. This is Pacheco. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. That run good for 8. Now they've got third down.
Hey, 43, 15.
Here he is to throw. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he has the Chiefs first down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more optimism.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. In Monday Night Prime Time, he is underway. Isaac Gorindo to return. He's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. They'll start to get behind the line. That ball's loose. And the Eagles get to it. And what a way to begin the scoring. Brock as they take it back for the touchdown. The Eagles parlay the turnover into a lead. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense. You kind of rip their heart out, too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
Window to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They'll run here on first down. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
On third down, Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. First and 10 from the 43.
It's a gain of 10.
Now it's Purdy. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down. Here he goes, third and long. Toward Kittle, but it's intercepted. And the Eagles are hauled down on the return at the 45-yard line.
That's called the defense imposing their will. Not just forcing the incompletion, Kate, but adding a little bit of juice. Giving that offense, your offensive spark, actually taking the ball away on third down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from 45. They run to Saquon Barkley. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 47-yard line.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. He takes it himself. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the
All set to go now from the 35.
63, 60. All time, top. Go silver, ready? On anywhere.
And they just get the play off. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 3-1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this.
Try this one.
On second down, here's Barkley. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
Alfred Collins on the stop. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Hurts now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And 4th and 4 coming up.
A 46-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there. And that will add to their score.
Makes the score Eagles 10. 49ers.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
On the return, this is McCaffrey. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. First down throw by Purdy. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up 2nd down. From the gun is Purdy. Pulled in by George Kittle. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the 49er first down.
From the gun, McCaffrey. Hits some space around midfield. Last run got a 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Now they send their back in motion right. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Dumps it off to his running back. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 42.
Purdy throwing here on 1st. Buying some time right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. And they bring him down around the 34. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Purdy looking to throw here. It's 3rd and 2. That's caught again. It's Kittle. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from 31. First down, Purdy to throw. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. So that brings up 2nd down. To throw again, it's Purdy. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. To the air again. Purdy. On the move. Headed right. Taking a chance to the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Didn't didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing block. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again. It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a fourth quarter clutch kick to have that confidence built. That's important.
Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series.
The Eagles take over first and 10. And they're on 37-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. First and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49ers side. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
7-yard line.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's a deep shot for him from that left hand. And this kick is good. He needed to get all understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. He manages the 35 before they can stop him. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to line. First and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Here's another carry from Barkley. And that carry only gets one on the punch up the gut.
The tackle by Jordan Elliott. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. They go to Barkley again. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down.
he was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up third and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, it's Hurts. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, a run with Barkley. Breaks the tackle. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. Pick up 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Going to the ground again, offers. Oh, he lost the football! And the 49ers get to it! All right, working from the gun to Stumps. First and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Escapes the pocket. Winds up and chucks this deep right. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. Man, not a lot of arms in the league can deliver that throw from half the field away. Unfortunately, it ends up with the other team.
Yeah, not many today, Kate, and I would argue not many in the history of the game. It's a short list. I'll put Jeff George, John Elway, Jay Schrader had an absolute cannon. But you also got to have the smarts to know when to unleash a rope like that. Decision-making, not nearly as qualified as the pure arm talent on that throw.
He's going to be stopped right around the 37. He has a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Eagles first down.
Barkley trying this up the gut.
Saquon Barkley on the carry. Warner in on the tackle.
They break the huddle. It's second down now.
Brings up second and 12 at the 50-yard line.
They run it with Saquon. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their
It's
first.
a gain of 3.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Third and long for him here. And the 49ers rush gets home and they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. They're out now, ready to punt it.
Man in punt formation for the Eagles.
And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Purdy on first down. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And this one does not go far.
1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Return coming from the 6. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Darren Stingley Jr.
Intercepted. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock, but that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd. Especially as a quarterback, it's your job to quiet that home crowd. But an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still 1st down.
A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down. Shotgun now for Stroud. Short pass brought in. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
From the gun, Stroud. Short pass caught by his tight end. This gets down to about the 36-yard line. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
All right. 18. That's it.
And the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
it's 4th down.
Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Looked like the snap was good. No issues with the hold. Sometimes that plant foot just slides on you a little. And these kickers, man, they are so finicky. One little breakdown in mechanics, and the kick winds up off target.
Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take the lead on the first play of the drive. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team's ready, and they're going to send this one away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Forced up to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
118. What's up?
Stroud to throw again on second. Completed over the middle. And they drop him with a big hit, but it's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Here we go. Let's go.
A give to Mixon up the middle. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
All right.
Stroud escapes the pocket. And he's tackled with first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on 2nd.
All right. 118. What's up?
Throwing is Stroud. This is complete to Schultz. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at 49.
Makes it 3rd and 6.
7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. They'll throw 3rd and long. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. The Texans set to punt. Back for the Ravens, LeJohntay Wester. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. We see the Ravens making their way out now. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Ravens to the line now, 1st and 10. The designed run, Jackson keeping it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Run drawn up here for Lamar. Along the right sideline, there's space. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Texans going on offense now just before halftime. And they'll have enough time to try to get it into field goal range. Just a shade over 40 seconds remaining. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. On play action, here's Stroud. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. Creates space to take that shot downfield.
This time they'll keep it on the ground. The lateral goes haywire. It's out. And the Ravens make the recovery. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. This one set up for Lamar. And he will carry us across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get 4 points to end a lopsided first half. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21.
Texans nothing.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Pierce now on a return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Final throw before the break. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. One last play before the break. Looking to throw. Connects downfield. On target to Dell. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And that's the second up just beyond their own 20. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Stroud to throw on 1st down. Schultz with the catch. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
It's mixed down, 2nd down. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Namdi Madubuike making that stop.
28-yard line. It's a gain of 2.
Stroud off of play action. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Brevin Jordan.
So out
Incomplete.
now comes the punter. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. Fields this clean at the 30. And he gets guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Baltimore running its offense out now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Now run by Hill. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Toss, counter, draw. They'll take gains like that each and every time in the run game. This time, it's using some speed to hit the edge that continues to move them forward offensively.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson buying some time left. On the run, deep down the left side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback ripped containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
He's going to try another deep one here. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the he falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And oh, just a hair too much on that kick. The punt lands in the end zone. This one's coming up to the 20. Out now come the Texans on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
Second and 12.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd 12. to the air. Stroud. Taken in by Kirk Whiteside. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul.
Here we go.
First down, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans with the football and a chance to do a little window dressing here in the fourth. Offense needs to shake off that sack in a hurry as they get ready for second down and 13. Throwing from the gun. It is cut left side. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Stroud looking to throw, 3rd and 2. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
Pick up of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Texans' 21-yard line.
And go right back to Hill. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens about set to celebrate this win. All set now, 1st and 10. Hill again. With a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down, now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Inside give to Hill. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns the timeout. 3rd and just 2 to go. This one left for Lamar. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Loop knocks it through. And they come away with some points on that series. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Darius now return it. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. Stroud throwing here on 1st. And it falls incomplete. Went for the deep ball there, but just couldn't connect. Trying to find his tight end. So it'll be 2nd down. Trying to throw this from the gun. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it'll be a 1st down Texans.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Stroud now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So 2nd down coming up. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots downfield to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now pitch it to Mixon. And they drop him just a couple yards beyond the line. It's 4th down now.
He's across midfield at the 48-yard line. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. He goes right corner pocket there, but does get it to go through from deep. Finally, in this fourth quarter, Brock, they're able to get something up on that scoreboard. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover.
Onside kick is recovered by the Ravens.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design run. Jackson keeping it. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. He fields it from the 8.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. One drawn up here for Lamar. And he's going to line up in the red for this play, back at the 8.
He's taken down at his own 8-yard line.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Now it's Lamar. Escapes out to the left. Knocking their left side as it ends up incomplete. Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions force the turnover on the first series of this game. How quickly things can change, Sean. From kickoff to now, already looking at an entirely different picture, Brock. They get the interception, and they're going to take over in perfect position to score our first points.
You know, we talk about scripting for offense all the time, but flip it around. That could not be a better script for this defense. Not just get it stopped, but to take the ball away and now set your offense up for success.
On him quick, and they bring him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Offense no doubt jolted awake with that very first play partner. Here's 2nd and long. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
3rd and 10.
Goff on 3rd. Pressure coming. They take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4 down.
Yeah, that's what I call an absolute no-no. I mean, that just can't happen down here in the red zone. You've got to find a way to get rid of football because now you're not only outside the red zone and you put some points that you thought were a guarantee, with either a touchdown or field goal, now a little bit in limbo.
On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. This one from 42 yards out. Bates' kick is up and good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's why from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? And when you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense helped with that, holding the offense on the other side to just a field goal, giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
First down run, netted to nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 20-yard line.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They start out 2nd and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. Vacates quickly left side. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. Jack Campbell with the INT.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Lions
Detroit
take
offense
over
to the line.
first
Here's 1st and 10.
at the 26-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. It's going to bring up 2nd down.
And 21 at the Ravens' 36-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. Rolling out to his left. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Lions leading here at Ford Field. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. They go play action with Goff. Ravens get him. Down he goes. And their 4th sack of the game right there brings up 2nd down.
A loss of 7 brings up 2nd and 17 at the 22-yard line.
Goff to the air now. Bails out of the pocket quick. Escapes the sack. He will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain for being taken down that prior play. Yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used a pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw. He gets immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
Each has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. It's a return from the 7. He dodged the tackle. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. So 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
1st down play, that's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
A loss of 11 yards. And it's 3rd.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Flush down now to his left. Now he's throwing deep. Left side. Big game downfield. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. Big play, get them across midfield. Sets them up 1st and 10 from the 40. Connecting again with Hopkins. And he's going to be out of bounds after. Looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up. Now Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And he's not going to get there. He got close, Brock, but he's forced out on what turns out to be the final play of our 2nd quarter. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. Yeah, I gotta imagine he's gonna be headed to kicking it after that one, right, partner? Work on how he's striking that football. That was a considerable miscue right there. Play action here with Goff. Bails out of the pocket quick. This is thrown towards the defender instead. Man, he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Goff. Rolling left, behind some time. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. There's a flag on the field. Not sure he knew he went out of bounds before he made a play on that ball, Brock, but he was the first to touch it coming back in, and that's going to get the penalty. They still need 10 yards on 3rd down after the penalty. To the air on 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. Now we've got a deep shot to the other side of the field. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're they're stuck facing fourth down. The Lions ready for the punt. And he wasn't needed at all in the first half, partner. This is going to be his first punt. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Pistol snap to Jackson. Buying some time left. Andrews has it, working downfield. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved the tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dissect right here between the hashes. And what a difference it can make for an offense.
Now he's going to air this one out long down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Zay Flowers. And it's going to be 2nd down. Going again is Lamar. Getting out to his left. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
A gain of 27 on the play.
Now give it to Hill.
And the Ravens first down.
Has a move to work. He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with 1st and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Second and goal at the 8-yard line.
Jackson keeping it himself. And they're turned away again. 2 great defensive stands. We've arrived at 3rd and goal.
It's a loss of 4. Brings up 3rd and goal.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know, that's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Reynolds with a return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
He rolls to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Back to throw it. Escapes out to the left. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them. Trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Punt team on the field. And he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Vacates quickly left side. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to keep moving forward, Braun, down inside the opposing 30. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down, Baltimore.
From the gun, Jackson. Rolling out to his left. And that's going to be a sack. He goes out of bounds well behind the line of scrimmage.
I'll admit it, as a former QB, probably the last one to always cast blame on the QB. That's a situation where you just got to get rid of the ball. I will give a little blame. You've got to throw it away and just take an incompletion.
He'll look to throw it. Chased out to his right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions make the play that should win them this game.
Well, I'll admit, man, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his third strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
And they got there in time. He's taken down. And after one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
19 at the 13-yard line.
Tosses it quickly out wide. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
Well, you know this better than most, Brock. Screens normally leave some rushers to come free, but still, it's not often you get roughing the passer on one.
No, it isn't, but I think of Tom Brady. To me, not only the greatest QB sneaker in the game, but he was one of the great screen masters, too. He understood how to...
Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted! Picked up by Marlon Humphrey! And they come through with an effective touchdown, and they trail by only one! He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick. Knowing short field, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes, and if you don't, it's 6 the other way.
Reynolds with a return. Well, some trickery here on the return. And they are just a hop and a skip away from midfield as he goes out of bounds up beyond the 45. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And they need to get into at least that 40-yard line to have a shot at the game winner. But there's enough time remaining to work it even closer if things go right. That's caught. Here comes Junior Gibbs. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Just short of
It's so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Finds Gibbs down the backfield. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Back to throw. Makes the play, working the sideline, but it takes him out right at the line.
Out of bounds at the 37-yard
Come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Gibbs. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this 3rd down play. Another one for Gibbs. Shut down after a gain without a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. Important attempts coming up here for Dave Bates. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take a lead inside the final minute.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
And he's going to head out of bounds on the 10. Now Baltimore turning its offense to field of play. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Here He is to throw. Flush out now to his left. Need a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Wide open downfield. Got it! He needs to have this one down at the 37.
It's a
Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and
So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find.
I made this started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Damian Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 18.
Stroud in the air to start us off. Hits him on the out route. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Number 9, Brevin Jordan.
2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. He'll get it up to the 44. Don't see the hurry up here.
And the Texans.
First down throw by Stroud. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 18. South.
Here's Stroud again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Here we go. 18.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. No finding his back, Mixon. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
13 yards.
Going to the line, this is 1st and 10.
And the Texans first down. A gain of 13 yards.
A handoff from Mixon, running right.
First down.
And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd.
2nd and 5.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Hey, who says big hitters only come from the passing game? Took a very simple toss play, and he made a lot out of it.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're going to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Second down.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. Time for our 2nd quarter. The Texans with a chance to score. 3rd down, Mixon gets it. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Texans first down.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
12-yard line.
Here we go.
On the ground again with Mixon. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Lions nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown on an incredible return. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. The Lions start off well to tie things 7-7. After watching one kick, you take it back, partner. Let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Pierce now on the return. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They go play action with Goff. Flushed out of the pocket. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, Goff. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here.
Go. 17. Let's go. Go, Brown.
Goff on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. He's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Again, Goff. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions get some late points and the lead. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Now begin with a run by Mixon. He cuts it back right. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. A big 34-yard pickup there. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurt their offense to the line.
A gain of 34 yards. 1st down, Houston.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. He's playing lose yards.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 44-yard line.
Now it's Stroud. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Fails to find his running back. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. Naimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. This is going to be a tough one. 55 yards away. And he missed it. It's no good. And the deficit stays at 7. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. A start on the ground with Gibbs. They'll get this through midfield and start pushing into Texans territory. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
49-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Action here with Goff. On the move, headed right. Downfield, this long St. Brown. And he nearly gets him into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Gain of 26 yards there. And that is good for Detroit 1st down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Offense in the hurry-up here.
20-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. From 37 yards in the right hash. Bates' kick is up and good. So a two-score game here at the break. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Kickoff for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Lions take over.
Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Goff off the play action. Headed out right. Dumps it off to his running back. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
Gibbs with a first down and more. And he's finally marked down at the 46-yard line. That one hits for 30.
It's a gain of 30.
And the Lions have a first down.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the
Now it's Reynolds.
46-yard line.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Brought down behind the
Working
Lions.
quickly here.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Give to Reynolds. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down. Offensive line fast.
Tiger on the tackle. A loss of 2.
Going long for him here.
It's 3rd down
And that's a win for the pass rush. Shit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
incomplete. It's 4th down.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hand. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that pushes the lead up to 13. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Texans take over.
The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out their next series. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try to miss the mark. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. Dropped by the first guy. He meant no gain on that first down run.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 27-yard line.
To the air, Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
It's a gain of 16
First and 10 from the 43.
Texans first down.
Here's Stroud. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
Complete to Joe Mixon. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans who have it to start here. They come in trailing on the scoreboard. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Stroud. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. This connects with Schultz. He fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. He got first down here from the 36.
A gain of 13 yards.
And the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They're going to throw out of the gun. Oh, put some heat on his deep. He's got it inside the 10. They're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing games.
Offense up to the line fast.
1st and goal, Houston.
Working inside the red zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Here's Stroud now. Trying to sample screen for Mixon. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans now within one score in the fourth. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Texans get it back within 6.
Texans 14.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Here's Raymond on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. Their lead's no more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
Taken down at the 41. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Looking to throw. Throw came out wide as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. 4th down coming up. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll make it a 2-score game. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. First down throw by Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
And the Texans first down.
Stroud to throw on 1st down. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play to go with now on 2nd.
His name goes on the stat sheet for that sack, but it's the coverage who truly earned it. They go to dime coverage to shut down any type of pass, and everybody in the secondary doing their jobs, tying up throwing lanes until they can get home to the quarterback and bring him down. That is the epitome of the coverage sack.
Gonna throw it.
It's 3rd down.
So the heave knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up 4th down. They're gonna go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38. Gibbs now from the gun. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home, oh, it's going to be a long one, a silent one, as they ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, even on the road. And heading...
teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Rolling left, behind some time. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Bills have a first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down of the game for James Cook. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Offense to the line for second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he gets this very close to that first. It's going to be 3rd and short at the 35. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Allen throw on 3rd and 1. He has the first over the middle. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
And the Bills first down.
From the red zone on first. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
I love the thought there and the idea. Get your guy in space. But you can't make anything happen until he catches it cleanly first.
Handoff headed right. It's Cook. Has room into the secondary. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick us away. Brings it in at the 13. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. A give right side to Vaughn. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Short pass brought in. He's going to be just one step away from that first down. They haul him down near the 31. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball downfield.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Going to the ground again on first. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Sanders on a shotgun handoff. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
For our Cowboys, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46.
First down, here's Dak. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Back to the air, Prescott. And does get to him. He's brought down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Brings up third down and 14.
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down.
Here we go. 26.
Third and long, Prescott. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
They'll take over first and 10.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Cook trying this one up the gut. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up second and 2. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills double their lead to 14.
Cowboys nothing.
Bass now to kick this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Dallas sending its offense out the second time this game. We're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. First and 10, Prescott. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
First and 10 at the 42.
Prescott on first and 10. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Here we go, 47.
Throwing again is Dak. Force that to his right. Rolling into enemy territory. And he takes it down to the 33. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Prescott. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line.
Here we go.
Another throw for Prescott. Gets this to Fant. And he can't escape a quick tackle after the catch. Tackles at the 20. And there's the timeout from the offense. Just 4 seconds left to go. And that play, that should help them get some points here going into the half. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, one play remaining in this half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go.
Throwing here just before halftime. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. So entering in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Pass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. Oh, he gets popped at the end of that one. What a painful end to what was a really solid run back. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Throwing on first is Prescott. Nice game left side. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that'll be good for Dallas first down. Working quickly here.
47. 26.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to re-equip a bit and a second down.
Yeah, we hear about it all the time. It's short memory, right? We hear about it with quarterbacks a lot, Kate, when they make a mistake. But it works the same way for a defense, a whole position group. You have got to flush that big play, come back and play the next play, and boy, did the defense do it there.
And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 8.
Throw here, 3rd down. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
Opry on for the Cowboys field goal.
Coming off the edge, and it's blocked. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. They'll try the right side with Cook. Nothing doing here as he only manages the arm.
Thomas made the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 46-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Again, it's Cook. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
He's lucky to get back to the line. I think he knows it, too. That play was in trouble early with how well the defense, Kate, read it from the beginning. And he did his best just to get back.
Cowboys closing in. They get to him. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. The Bills with a punt team out there. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And that return's going to come to a close as we reach the end of our quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. First call here coming from the shotgun. Prescott here from the gun. And that one falls incomplete. Oh, would have been a great catch. Still was a great effort. That brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Dak to the air here. That screen sniffed out quickly. Shut down behind the line. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He put everything he had into this one. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. In a pistol formation here, first as they come to the line. Now from the pistol to Cook. And they blow up the open play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills feeling good with a 14-point advantage. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Another one for Cook. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd.
Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Gets it quickly to Palmer. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard.
It's 4th down.
The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on fourth. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. The line and set. Here we go, first down. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, because he winds up losing a ton of yards on the play.
Well, I can't really put any words to the inexplicable. I'm not sure what we just saw, but I guarantee you this, his teammates screaming at him to get down.
This is a design run for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football. They come away with a total team victory in this one. It's teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LaVisca Chenault to return it.
Bills take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Allen on the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Back to the air, Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's good for a Buffalo first.
First down. First and 10 at the
Bring the tight end in motion. Straight ahead, here's Cook. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Vontae David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle.
It's second and 8.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bills have a first down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And this way it doesn't work out like the last snap, right? He can only get back to the line with the defense all over this one. First down run, netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. They'll run it with Cook. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Offense is set. First and 10. Now it's Cook. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. It better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Here's Cook. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Into the hands of Knox, complete. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They'll come up on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Here's a give to Cook. He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 14-yard line.
Shakir in motion right. Could have given him an inch on the second down play. Good job containing that run right at the line. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. About set. This is third and 5. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This one's caught. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a first and goal.
That's good for a Bills first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Cook has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Cook again. And this time makes it in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get some late points and the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Took a couple of runs into that wall before they finally punched it across for the score.
Well, that defensive front, you know they were dialed up to make a stand, but it was going to be a challenge to make another 2 stops even after that one. That crack formed in the wall, and it burst through for a touchdown.
Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. Reaches the 30. is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. This is Cook. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. New set of downs from 37. Allen now on first down. Drops it off to Cook. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Operating from the gun is Allen. Getting out to his left. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's taken down, but he's got it at the 29. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
First and 10, he keeps it on the option. Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. From the left hand, a 40-yard look. Bass's kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. First and 10, it's Mayfield. Buying some time right. And his first pass falls incomplete. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. And now it's 2nd down.
Run.
Irving here from the gun. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Derek Forrest able to make the stop.
It's a gain of 4.
Bills bringing an extra DB out. 3rd down.
Regular.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete. So they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. Tampa Bay in punt formation now.
For Tampa Bay.
It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 16 yards. First and 10 at the 40.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Pressure coming. It's Allen. Short field brought in. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Buffalo first. This is Cook on the handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Working for the gun. It's Allen. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. 3rd and just 2 to go. It's Bills' ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Handoff headed right. It's Cook. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. This one from an even 40 yards out. Cracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Bass now to kick this away.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
On the return, here's Irving. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. They think the handoff. Now it's Mayfield. He beams one deep right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
On 2nd and 10, Mayfield again. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers trail by 6.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. The trouble is, you wait too long, you end up on your back.
Let's see what they went with. 3rd down.
Regular, 180.
Looking to throw. Escapes out to the left. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Maxwell Hairston picks it off. Well, he put everything he had into that throw. You could see it, but still not enough juice to get by the defender. He takes it the other way.
Trust me, quarterbacks know the fundamental rule. I'm not supposed to throw back across the field, but you get in the heat of the moment, and you think, well, you can make any of those plays. And frankly, they're so celebrated at pro days today, right, as these guys get ready for the league, that you think, I can make all of those throws. The only problem, you can't, and your coach is going to let you know about it when you get to the sideline.
Left side in the hands of Shakir. And they're going to haul him down just shy of 40. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. So 1st down from the 41. Now run by Cook. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
At the 34-yard line.
Hand off to the up back. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down.
Gain of 3 yards.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take knee on 1st down.
A gain of 3 on play. And the Bills' 1st down.
Now design run. It's Allen. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt.
is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
They send receiver in motion right. Dak off the play fake. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. He's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
Yeah, here we go.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for our Cowboys.
2 set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
2 yards. First down, Dallas.
Going to the ground again on first. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 47-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
47.
Blitz coming, Dak. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Cowboys
First down, here's Dak. To the left, reeled in by Ferguson. And he's short of the first after a wild gain.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius is such a big target, and you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Right back to Williams on first down. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get the game's first points here in the second. Javonte Williams, a touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Now here he goes on the boot. He rolls to his right. And his first offering in the game winds up incomplete. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. So that brings up 2nd down.
Pistol. Regular.
Throwing again is Baker. This is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away and brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
All 2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here.
Alert, alert. Hey, alert, alert. 180. What's up?
Third down. Here's Mayfield. A strike for 23 yards. And the Bucks have the first.
That's good for a first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Baker now from gun. Seen on the slant. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Handoff headed right. Irving cuts back toward the middle, and he's bundled up quickly after just a yard. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Second and 9.
Real. Pistol. What's up?
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
It's now third down and 9
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Regular. Good. Pings. 180. What's up?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got his man. It's on him. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. McLaughlin tacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown. Brock, let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Has a downfield work in the left. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Offense gains sense. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, Prescott. Oh, there's another one to Williams. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Now it's Prescott again. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Now here's Prescott. Screen here for Williams. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. No throw. 3rd and long. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Whistles and the offense just seeks in that timeout. And they're going to get a chance to put up points as a result before halftime. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. From 37 yards in the right half. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Tampa Bay setting its offense out. Their 2nd drive coming up. And as they get set, Parker, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. New set of downs from 37.
To Bucky Irving. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Regular.
First and 10, it's Mayfield. They put the mirror under it, deep down the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball stays at that 37. Here's second and 10. Pressure coming. Baker. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. That's brought in downfield by Otten. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing again. It's Mayfield. Hits his running back. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. Offense in position now. It's first and goal.
That's another Buccaneers first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. Caught out wide. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers take a 4-point lead. McLaughlin has it on the deep, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half, but they're able to answer here. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set well here with second and 1.
I think that's a case where the defense, well, you forgot to account for the fullback. And I know why. Because they rarely get touches. And boy, do they rarely make big plays like that to the second level.
On second down, a run with Williams. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring a third down.
Almost 2 yards. And it's third down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Third and just 2 to go.
Yeah, here we go. I take point in. There we go, down.
Trying the inside handoff to Sanders. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the 6. Tight end motioning right. They toss to Williams, headed right. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
Hey, let's give some credit here, Kate, where credit is due. That defense was all over that Haas play in the backfield before it could ever get started.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys needing 4 points. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. This is complete to Ferguson out left. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. On the give, it's Sanders. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
And the Cowboys first down.
Here's Sanders once more. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Up the pace here as the clock continues to run. They go right back to Sanders. He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. Momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's second and 11. He'll look to throw it. Sends this to the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
That play is so impressive on so many levels. Not just because it saves a touchdown, Kate. He had to time that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or let him establish possession for the score. That is so, so good.
That one was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed struck by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up 4th and long.
I'll tell you this, Kate, we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute, both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play call back.
Desperation time here. Chased out to his right. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Kill. 46.
They've got a man in motion. Here he is to throw. On the move, headed right. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Second and 10, once again from the 12-yard line. Setting up to pass. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down into the red zone when things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Throwing now. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Intended for Javonte Williams. Incomplete. It's now 4th down.
Hands are tied. Gotta have it on this 4th down. Here he goes, one final shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Jamel Dean makes the play. And the Buccaneers will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers winning here in Tampa. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Samaje Perine on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Let's give the game here to Chase Brown. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. Big 13.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. It's a pickup of 26. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First down. A gain of 26 yards.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Jalen Phillips on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Gun.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Forced out to his right. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
On 2, ready?
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
12. Here we go. 11, MT. 11.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Finds him over the middle. And he's sticking down at the 30. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
11, 12. 11.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Short pass brought in. And he drives it forward to maybe the 27. Ashton Davis there on the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd down now, they need 7.
Here we go. 11, MT. 11, 12.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
On 1, ready?
We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance. A 1st down carry for Brown. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 19-yard line.
Here we go. Ready? 11, empty. 11.
Burrow from the gun. Has it at the 7. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Bengals first down. 1st and goal, Cincinnati.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Here we go. 180. 11, empty.
Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Tua taken right to the air. Finds a seam down the middle. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
You know by now, Kate, what I call that? That's that car wash ball. Just come to life. That's when you throw that ball right through that car wash and you throw it with such velo, it doesn't get wet. It's due with that kind of accuracy down the field. This dude's elite.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside a field goal range. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 33-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
On the return, this is Pirine. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. He's in trouble, and the Dolphins get him. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Loss of 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
11. 11 MT, tank. 11 MT, tank. 11 MT.
Burrow to the air now. Got to it right as he threw it, and No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Now a give. It's Brown headed right. And he got close, but not to the marker. They gave up 9. Fourth down coming up. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So on fourth down, Bengals calling on Ryan Rico for the punt. Fields this at the 19. Spins out of one side. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
Hey, get safe. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
First down, here's Tua. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
At the 47-yard line.
He's back to throw. It's caught. Devon Achane. He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
A 63.
Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. So we have a 1 score dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off their second half. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Bengals get to him and take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17.
At the 19-yard line.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. He drops it. Oh, a huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
And 17.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're starting 4th and long. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Let's see what he can do on the return. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here.
On 2, ready?
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Throwing is Burrow. Catch made by all. And this one doesn't go far.
It's at the number 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 40-yard line.
On 1, ready?
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Here we go. 11.
Now Burrow. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Incomplete. Cam Smith there defensively.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. A quick slant. Here's Gesicki. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So they get dings for the holding. Gotta wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and long. The Bengals send out the punting unit. That's taken at the 15. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Now 2nd and 6 at the 27-yard line.
Back to throw, Tua. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's up cold at the spot. We will keep paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. We've set it downs from 37.
Good. 20, TX. 19.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. He'll get this from the corner. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Gain of 26 yards there. And it's going to be first down Miami. We set it downs from 37. To the air yet again. Tagovailoa. Risky throw. It's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to have it back at the 42.
What a nice interception for him with the definite tip of the cap to the pass rush. If they don't get there and effective throw, who knows how big a gain they could have had offensively. They did the dirty work up front and set up the easy pick on the back end.
Here we go. Right.
Burrow on first down. Catch made by Chase Brown. And gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 48-yard line.
On 1, ready?
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And this goes out of bounds as we've got a penalty flag in the backfield, Brock. This could be roughing the passer. Well, he had a chance to pull up and avoid the hit, Brock, but we knew the outcome from the moment he decided not to and made contact. That flag came out. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. A lot of mess on the move here. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals parlay the interception into points. McPherson add the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bengals drive their lead to 11.
14. Dolphins 3. Evan McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Miami set to take over once again on offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Tagovailoa on first down. This is a heater going deep. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. tough one to retain through that hit. And now they face second down.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. Throwing again, here's Tua. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Throwing now. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Brought in inside the 20. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up. Here's Tua again. And this is caught for a score, and we are not done here yet. Quite the strike to his tight end. Well, we knew this was coming. All touchdowns are reviewed, especially late in a close game like this.
After review of play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the celebration can resume on that sideline. The touchdown stands. So the touchdown was only part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game. Setting up to pass. And the two-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. So they're going to line up for the onside kick that may just decide this game. Just over a minute to play. And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick. And he's going to get stopped for right around 45-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. They'll run here from the gun. Well, a lot of effort there, Potter, but no results. Fought for that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. They're going to pass it here. Hits his tight end on the corner route. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Well, things weren't about to end after the first hit or the second. This tight end had a vision for what he wanted to happen after the catch. He was going to take on all comers to try to make it a reality.
First down.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused.
is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Right to the air, Burrow. Flushed out now to his left. They're taking a shot on this first play. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete. He'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Finds him on the crossing route. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. New set of downs from the 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Play action now. Burrow buying some time left. Now he's throwing deep down that side of the field. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the contact. We're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time the defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Ready? 11 MT, Kate. 11 MT, stop.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Pocket isn't moving enough. They're able to drop it. Zach Taylor decisive. He's got a challenge flag out there.
After review of the play, ruling on the field
The
stands.
second look confirms that initial call. Zach Taylor's challenge unsuccessful. Here's Ryan Rico on for the punt. It's fielded at the 14. Escapes the defender. Nothing to complain about on this return as he gets it beyond the 30. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
We ain't clean.
They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And the Steelers have a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Jump out. We need clean.
Rodgers off the play action. Vacates quickly left side. This is thrown towards a defender instead, man. He's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up. It forces the incompletion.
Get 300. Get 300.
Rodgers thrown again on second. Rolling left, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
Put it 50. Hey, you block over here. Jump out.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. So he couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
in at the 21. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. Cincinnati heading back out for its second drive now. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt.
On one, ready?
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
One play action here. Burrow rolling out to his left. Oh, back across his body, taking a shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Flush out of the pocket. Throw finds Jamar Chase. He almost as he caught it. As well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. Give him 13 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
On one, ready? 11.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at 1st down here.
Stop.
They'll try it right with Brown. He spins right by him. Back to the spin. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Burrow bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, this big guy is moving! And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Gun. Stop. Hey, can. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Getting out to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23.
Here we go. Right 80. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. Escapes the pocket. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
3rd and long. I'm going to throw. Escapes out to the left. And he can escape no longer. They roll over and bring him down. The Steelers calling their 1st time out. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. From the left hash, this would be 43 yards. McPherson's kick is good. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Cordero Patterson now to return. pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Blue 58.
From the shotgun, here's Rogers. Flush out to his left. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Blue 58. Back north.
Rogers from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. Wow, wide open here, complete. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Touching. Offense.
You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. They still need 10 yards on 3rd down after the penalty.
Blue 58. Inside.
Throw here, 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know they're going to keep giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
And a nice return out of it. They are a little further up past their own 30. The Bengal offense getting the football late in the first half. And it looks like they're going to wind up taking a narrow 3-0 lead into the break.
I'm fine, ready?
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
12. Let's get set. Done.
Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Burrow. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Guys, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Finds some time left. He tucks it and takes off.
Gotta go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
2nd and 6 at their 49-yard line.
They give on second. It's Brown. He gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers side of the field. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Dante Kent with the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield. We'll see the Steeler offense versus this half as they're headed out now. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. A run for Warren here, start the 3rd. He will be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. First carry for the versatile vet, Cordero Patterson. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
26. Look at the 8.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. The Steelers set to punt it.
Johnston in punt formation for the Steelers.
He's brought down before the return gets far. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points.
Gun.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Dumped off to his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 2nd and 3 now.
11-18. Here we go. Ready. Stop.
Burrow to the air now. Getting out to his left. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Here we go. Stop.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. It's caught. Chase has it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 12 yards on that play, and a good call. That's in the 1st.
A gain of 12. First down,
Here we go.
Cincinnati.
Stop.
From the gun, a give to Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close.
I'm one, ready?
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
Brown quick on the draw here. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here we go. Stop.
Looking to throw. Vacates quickly left side. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And he's out of bounds. Already an impressive pickup. And this flag might give them even more on the end of it. Chasing him down outside that pocket, but it looked pretty clear, Brock. He should have pulled up instead of making that hit anyway.
These defenders can't help themselves. Right? The QB's got red jerseys in practice, can't hit him in training camp, and when they get out of the pocket, and you know every one of these guys wants to lay a lick on him, they just don't have the control and discipline.
If you ever doubted he was a former QB,
Well, that's going to be shown in the film room for days and maybe years to come. What a tremendous effort defensively. So rare to see a big loss on any play, and that one was effort with a capital E.
another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
11-18. Gun. Stop.
Again, they go to Brown. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Here we go.
Try to run it in, Brown. And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively. And they've made it 4th and goal. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. He's looking 34 yards here down the middle. McPherson's kick is good. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you're looking for in the call sheet.
Patterson now to return it. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, and they'll say, Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback, as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
Escapes the pocket. Trying to push deep downfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And he will get this inside the 30. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard
Play action here with Rodgers. Pass it in close. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
A gain of 27 more yards. That's another Steelers first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And don't leave just yet, fans. He's got it for the touchdown. And there's still a small chance, Brock, that this one isn't over. Chris Boswell for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Steelers cut the lead down to just 2.
Steelers 7.
They've got less than 40 seconds to work with. Not impossible, but got to recover this kick. And that's the Bengals who are on that one. And that's a wrap on this ball game. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
Done.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down.
Ready? It's hot.
Here's a design run. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Chris Boswell.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, bro, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Eyes time, rolling right. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get, it's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Defense showing blitz. Tagovailoa chased out to his right. He's running with it. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. We've set it down from the 37. 1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Lasers this one deep down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just no...
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers have an early opportunity to the interception on the game's first series.
You know what this is, kid? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Like you watch defensive coaches preach all the time when they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
14-yard line.
Trying an inside give to Ward. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. His lofty little throw is going to wind up incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Go to 50. Hey, you rename jump up. Hey, 88. Look at this.
On 2nd and 10 now. Rodgers escapes out to the left. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
I think more than ever, QBs today are so good at doing this, Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding a target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
319. Stay right. Back north. 26. 319.
Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down. And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. This makes up to the 25. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
Only need out the length of the football, need to touch more on the 2nd and inches. Tagovailoa working from the pistol. That's caught. Devon Achane. Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass, before he can get vertical.
It's a loss of a yard.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Steelers have played to an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll have an easy 3rd and 1. Tagovailoa keeping it on the sneak. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
Ooh, this is where the coach gets paid to make the decision for the offense. If they're stopping you short on the 3rd down sneak, you better think a while before going for it.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. Tagovailoa throwing on 4th. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. He gets to pick up a 4 yards. And the 4th down call pays off as they'll move the chain. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Tua out of the pistol. Headed out right. He can run it. And Tagovailoa hits the turf, sliding down after picking up the 1st. He gets to pick up a 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's another Dolphins first
And
down.
we're still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Tagovailoa on 1st down. On the move, headed right. Check this one down, complete to the fullback. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. 2nd and 3 now. Tua now from the gun. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback, complete. And he stopped cold at the spot. He paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's Achane from the pistol. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Flush out now to his left. Catch made over the middle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. The Steelers calling their 1st time out. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. It's Achane on the inside give. And good for about 5 yards, looks like. It's 2nd down now.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. To the air on 3rd and long. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Sanders on for the field goal. A 34-yard attempt.
Sanders sends it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
7. Dolphins 3.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their 2nd drive. And leading just 7-3 might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. He puts a mare under it deep down the middle. This is caught inside the 15. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Taj Washington on the return. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. The Dolphins offense returning to the field a final time before the half. And the field position and the clock against him here. Probably not going to see anything of substance. First down, here's Tua. Rolling left, buying some time. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's second and long. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Escapes the pocket. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watch that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those drops.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Looking to throw. That's caught for the first. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. So here comes the kicking unit. I cannot believe they're going to try for this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's no good. Well, credit for believing in your... Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Sanders all set to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jason Marshall. And the Dolphins will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. First and 10 from the 32. Here's Tagovailoa. Be brought down as he sets his offense up with a first and goal.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you get double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
At the 7-yard line.
From the red zone on first. They can touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Back to throw. Here's Tagovailoa. He's got it.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion. That's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, we'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
On third and goal, it's Tagovailoa getting out to his left. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We've got to see what this flag is all about.
Holding. Offense.
So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on third down. Third and long for him here. It's incomplete on third and goal. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that forces them to fourth and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams field goals, you've got a great chance to win.
Steelers 14, Dolphins 6. Jason Sanders.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. Making some progress here. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Steelers offense headed out. And this group feeling a little urgent. urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Pistol snap, Rodgers. It's this one to Cordell Patterson. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Look 58.
Up the middle, here goes Patterson. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Steelers with the ball. They are leading, but not by a lot. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Connects with the open man downfield. Easily stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. It's a full 40 yards on the play. Brock and a new set of downs. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers up by 8. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Once again, Patterson. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers lead by 15 now. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
19 yards. That's good for a Dolphins 1st down.
Tagovailoa on 1st down. Escapes out to the left. He takes it himself. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to seem worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
It's a gain of 28 yards.
Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
1st down. A 28-yard gain. And the
Now 1st down. Here's Tagovailoa. That's caught at the 4. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
That's another Dolphins 1st down. 1st and goal, Miami.
Looking inside the red zone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up. Tagovailoa buys time, rolling right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Now to throw. That's it in place. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stuffed at the 2. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Trying for it, it's a 10. And they stop it. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
Encroachment defense.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what went wrong, ruminate on the outcome of this game.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And that's gonna set them up just beyond their own 20. Let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Herbert. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
1st and 10, Herbert. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Herbert from the gun. Get some space around midfield. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. Got a flag down. I think this might be the hold, partner. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Their work doubly as difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Let's see what they dial up on 2nd and very long. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. This into the hands of Will Dissly. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They can mark him at the 48. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Herbert to throw once more. For big yards on the right side. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
They'll run here with Amarion Hampton. This drive fully halted after a couple of yards. There's Darius Williams on the tackle. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Herbert. That one's complete. Amarion Hampton. Ooh, that was close, but they're going to have to get this on 3rd down now. Gain is to the 27.
Yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Chargers ball as we get back for the 2nd, and they are thinking points. 1st and 10, here's Herbert. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
Loss of 11 yards.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
Throwing this one back of the end zone. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
21. Home troops right. Ray.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Going all the way to the end zone here. He had it for all, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete.
That type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Dicker connects there. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
I know. Sometimes we take kickers for granted, but I'll tell you what, can't hit that any better. Never even flirted with an upright. That was right down the middle.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return.
Jordan Whittington on the return. The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a gain of 5.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Hey, 70! Ready! 180!
Stafford from the gun. And he will not get the first. But oh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most gain after he picked up 3. Third down.
Brings up third.
Here he is on 3rd and short. He's on target to Williams. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry the line.
That's good for the Rams.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Williams, the ball carrier. He's across midfield to the 49.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Ready! Hey, give me a radar!
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Taking a shot deep here. It's picked up. Dante Jackson. And the Chargers are falling tackle after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover.
That's how a defense asserts a little authority on the field. Offense needs to convert on 3rd down, but not only shut down, taken off the field entirely by a very nice pick.
The Chargers getting their offense set for their 2nd drive. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play close to the vest in the time. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Cameron Curl has it. And he's making the host call. Pick 6 for Los Angeles. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Rams take a 4-point lead.
7, Chargers 3.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own
Out comes the Charger offense late in this first half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. They send a man in motion. Herbert back to it after the pick. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender stops that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Back to the air, Herbert. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up by Kello Witherspoon. And the Rams take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Rams will add to their lead at the end of the half. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. McCarty down for the PAT.
For the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams drive their lead to 11.
14. Chargers 3.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. And not liking what it looked like in him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. The Chargers ready to go on offense for the final time in the first half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
It's completed right side. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 33-yard line. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. Throwing on first is Herbert. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. The Chargers sending out Dicker the kicker to add 3 to the board. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. Dicker connects there. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin a 3rd. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely. And I still have recurring nightmares, Kate, when we run play action, a little naked play, and you come out to the edge, and you see those defenders right in your face. Well, that's what we just saw on that toss play. You know, you try to get to the edge, but too much pursuit, too much swarming, and the defense creating a loss on that run.
Ready.
Back to throw here, Stafford. Drives this one down here for Williams. Well, this certainly makes the 3rd down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker now.
Brings up 3rd and
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Stafford's going to throw on 3rd and 1. Chase out to his right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You never ever miss an offense like 3 and out, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. Going for it, it's Williams. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
4th down, pressure on him. He was not backing down for a second. Nice effort to carry the rock. More importantly, for his offense to get a 1st down.
43-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 43. They stay on the ground with Williams. Very small gain, if anything here, maybe a yard. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 44-yard line.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still second down.
Offense to the line, second down. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him, and that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Make it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
Rams going up on 4th down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field. Wow, tremendous punt here. This one's looking great, angling towards the sideline. And that's it. We're just waiting for the spot. They're going to say clear the sideline over top of the 14. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Herbert on 1st down. Going over the screen to Hampton. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Second down now. They need 7. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Completed to his running back. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a gain of 22. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down. So the hurry up here. First and 10, Herbert. Completed over the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Herbert throwing again.
47-yard line.
Over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The dose to the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 7. 1st down, Los Angeles.
It's Herbert once more. He finds Johnston. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. That one goes for 31 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down. From the red zone on 1st. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. All still sitting on that 14-yard line. Here comes 2nd and 10. Herbert to throw once more. That is rejected at the line as we say hoops on. Got a hand in the passing lane up front. That's going to bring up 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. It's his running back. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers cut it to just 2 late in the game. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for 2.
You know, Kate, this might be just as tough as that touchdown. I know they work all week on their 2-point plays, but they're hard to execute. That being said, if they want to force overtime, this is a must.
Back to throw. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out. That was the play they needed. Now gotta hope your defense or special teams can come through and get you that football back.
And the sooner the better, too, because time is not their friend. They always have the onside kick to bail them out, but after that, it might be time for this D coordinator to crank up the aggression meter, and you know every one of these defenders will be attacking the ball.
Now LA getting an to go. They're out there with a lead that's down now to just 2 points, Brock. So you got to be cautiously aggressive, right? Try to run out the clock, but take care of the football because all it takes is a field goal to beat you.
How many times do these games we call come down to just one possession? Right? It's why these teams spend so much time situationally in the red zone, end half, end of game. You've got to live for these situations.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Another run for Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Setting up to pass. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Put a gold star on the grade sheet for that defensive coverage, even with plenty of time to throw it. That defense never gave the QB a lane to complete it.
Love the effort on that return as he gets him all the way up beyond the 40. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Makes the grab in bounds left side. Just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41. Ain't quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. On the counter, it's Hampton. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Back to Hampton. Oh, he lost the football! Picked up by the Rams! And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge that
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. He'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First play is to the air. He rolls to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Will Disley. Incomplete.
So after that Breyer incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. One drive in, and he's already in line for that ice bath. Took a couple of early hits. It looks like it's affecting his ability to deliver that football.
Yeah, and I'll let you know a little secret here, Kate. Those defenses, once they get to the quarterback, they usually don't stop.
And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. 1st and 10 from the 32. Shotgun snap. They give to Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down, going to end up at a loss of yards. Nickel look by the Chargers here. 3rd down.
Let's go, Buffalo 18. Cougar 19.
Play fake here. Daniels. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. On now it's Matt Gay to try this Commander's field goal. Ball on the left hash. The distance 53 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they are able to get their first 3 points in this game. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On the return, it's Haskins. And some issues to clean up in the return game. He's out deep on his own side, looking to be around the 14-yard line. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Buying some time right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Throwing on 1st is Herbert. Flush out now to his left. That one's complete. Amari on Hampton. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. 1st down. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. The Commanders have an early lead. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Trying to connect, but it lines up incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And it's going to be 2nd down. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. He hits the lane for about 7. That's going to bring up 3rd down. solution here. On 3rd and 2, Herbert. Here's pressure, and he's going to be dropped. Well done by the Commanders defense. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Oh, that's a bummer right there, Kay. Nothing early open on that down. And I'd much rather see him try to go forward, keep 4th down and play. Taking that big a loss really rules out that kind of decision.
So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from. Dicker connects there. And it'll lock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 30. Back out run the Commanders for their 2nd drive of the game. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick. Bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
On the move, headed right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Now Daniels off the play action. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. He was looking for Terry McLaurin, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Timeout call by the Chargers, their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Connecting on the slant. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. The Commanders in a hurry up. They're hustling for the line. To throw again, it's Daniels. Quick slant to Samuel. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Again, Daniels to the air. McLaurin on the quick slant. And he's tackled for the 1st down yardage. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Looking quickly here. Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there. That's going to be a penalty.
At the 41-yard line.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Following the penalty, Brock, an easier go now. 2nd down and just 2. Daniels is going to throw again. He goes right back to Samuel. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Throwing on 1st down, Daniels. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be touchdown, Brock. Looks to be a couple of yards shy of that marker. To the air again, Daniels. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down. In the red zone now. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Looking for his wide receiver there. It sets up 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. They'll touch him down a couple of yards away from that marker. 3rd and just 2 to go. There he is on 3rd and short. Looking end zone, a touchdown denied, knocked away, incomplete.
Well, that was all about the eyes. You've got to read the quarterback's eyes as a defender and make sure you know where that throw is going, and when it does, you got to react to knock it away. That is well done.
Gay's kick is good, and that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points, and remember, they'll get the ball to start the 2nd half as well.
Darius Davis to return it. And in the end And he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Probably looking at our final snap and a half here on first down. Looking to throw. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. And the Commanders might be able to get some points late after the interception. Man, he really lobbed that one downfield, didn't he? Tried to lay it in there for a big completion. I think he just got a little too much loft on it, though, and it's intercepted.
I really do think in that spot, though, Kate, it was the right type of throw.
Yeah.
But that air, in this league, you put air on the football as a quarterback, you better be exactly right, because as fast as these defenders are, they can recover and go get it, which they did right there.
So we have a one-score game. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. The line is looking forward to them. Second half. Let's get it underway. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Eckler now to return it. Here's a reverse. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
But what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
From the gun, it's Daniels. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chargers swing this back inside the 10-yard line before going down.
Such a huge point of emphasis for so many defenses, clogging up the middle of the field. They saw that receiver enter the middle and did a terrific job of baiting the quarterback into the throw, and an even better job of forcing the interception.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's second and goal.
Commanders 2-yard line.
Herbert back to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Well, it put way too much on that one, Brock. Over the end zone and out. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're left with third and goal. Herbert from the gun. And it's incomplete on third and goal. So on fourth down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Dicker connects there. And that cuts the lead in half, down to 3.
Commanders 9, Chargers 6.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Eckler now to return it. And after the dive, they're set up with some decent field position to start this drive. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes first and 10. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. Finds him over the middle. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the first. Second and 3 now.
Brings up second and 3.
Out of the gun, Daniels. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Brings up third down and 3.
Here's Daniels. This is hauled in by Samuel. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Daniels now on first down. Caught quickly on the slant. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Escapes the pocket. And he won't find anything here. They're there to drop him for the sack on what's likely the final play of this third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end.
Here we go. 7 Pirates, 18 Cardinal.
He's back to throw. Connects on the crosser. tackle him short of the sticks. Commanders punting on 4th down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty vest, Tressway. Chargers offense getting set to take over. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Throwing on first is Herbert. That throw finds Conklin. And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy of the marker.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. Picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers down by only 3. 2nd and 3 now. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Can't connect over the middle, it's incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
And the Chargers, first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here he is a throw. Conklin brings it in. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to be touched down. Brock looks to be a couple yards shy of that marker.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it
3rd and just 2 to go. Looking to throw it. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the sticks.
a 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and
Setting up to pass. Rolling out to his left. Oh, man, he gets out to stop the clock, but they lost yards and time on that run.
You know, that's one of those situations that you have to have awareness, right? You call it spatial awareness. You got to be conscious of the sideline and just simply get rid of the football. Looks like we saw a slight bit of panic there, hence going out for the sack.
It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9 now, 9 is what they need on 3rd down. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. And the Commanders make the play that should win them this game.
These 3rd downs, Kate, they're called money downs for a reason, and that was a money play defensively. Not only forcing an incompletion, getting off the field, that would have been great, but when you get a pick, and when you get to energize your team, and you get a takeaway, that is just big time for your defense.
Let's go now.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down.
Hawk 70. Cowboy 80. 60 Bison. Cooking that press. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Lightning.
Design run. Daniels will keep it. To score this as a win for the Commanders. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Can you dig it?
this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out, it's one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age, we see him own fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
Hits on the out route. And he's tackled for a short gain.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
On third down, here's Williams. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Pick up a 5 on that play. And the Rams have first down.
That's good. Rams. First down. A gain of 5. First down, Rams.
A handoff for Williams, running left. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Second and 9 at the 50-yard line.
Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to trip it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Dude, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroy that play, they destroy drives. Well done, defense.
250.
Third long now for Stafford. That's caught by Williams. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
A gain of 9. It's 4th down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. And they're setting up for what would be an impressive field goal if they can connect. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Robinson on the inside give. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
There we go, shot. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. He takes it down to the 33. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
Ready, ready.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Ready, ready.
From the gun, it's Robinson. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no result. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Come on.
At the
32-yard
32-yard line.
19 Tiger, 7 Pirates.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Pass it down close. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return.
Jordan Whittington.
So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock. They're going to need that time with a long field ahead. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Thrown knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for 2nd.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
He throws a bullet deep to the right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And all the way back it goes. It's a Washington pick 6. Well, Brock, obviously an error on the quarterback's part to make that throw, right? But credit his effort to take that pick and turn it into an even bigger play.
And the race is on. After that ball is in your hand, now it's on you as that returner to get out in front of those offensive players before they can react change direction, and ultimately track him down. The initial advantage always goes to the guy making the pick, and he took it to the house.
The Rams set to go on offense once more. And despite the fate of their last snap block, the lead still theirs. That pick six should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. One picks up 6, so that means it's 7 and 4. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. On first down, here's Stafford. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And all the way back it goes. It's a Washington pick 6. Second time he's had an errant throw taken back for 6 in this half, Brock. As a quarterback, how do you come back from this knowing there's so much game left?
How do you come back from it, or how do your family and friends come back from it? I know as I get older, I think about them more and more. As a competitor, you're just going to grit your teeth and do what you can. But for the loved ones following, that's a tough second pick 6 to watch.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Atwell, the motion man here. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call it give right up the middle. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Looking to throw. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jonathan Jones makes the play. Well, as if this one wasn't tough enough, it's another possession lost as he is picked off once again.
I think what I'm looking for here, what everybody's looking forward to building, what kind of fight do you have? Because a couple of turnovers in a row can take it right out of you, especially the deficit you find yourself in.
Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Evans set to kick this way. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Play action now with Daniels. Buying some time left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
Play action now. Daniels. Flushed out of the pocket. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets our first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Daniels up to play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Ooh, almost to throw the cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
He's keeping it. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. Tepper made at the 47.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. this down roughly to the 34-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Commanders, first down.
Here's Robinson up the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Staying with Robinson. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. Man, he used all the space he had. Got him around 8. That sets up 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 26.
Trying to pick this up with Eckler. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Gain of 4 yards. That's another Washington Commanders.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
At the 22-yard line.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man, cut across. And he'll get about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. They're going to toss it to Eckler. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the 1st and goal.
That's good. Washington, first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders can rest easy with a 3-score lead. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Here's Robinson. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
2nd and goal at the 15-yard line.
Here's another for it. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. It's an 8-yard gain, and that gives them a much better look here on 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
60 Vikings.
Running with Robinson.
Well, now, Kate, a major decision. You could just feel the ace on the sidelines. Do you really want to challenge a front that just held up on 3rd and goal? And if so, well, you better be creative to get the job done.
Gay's kick is good. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
Commanders 24, Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
For Washington.
Whittington now on the return. Showing a little burst so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The Rams heading out to the field now. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Even more problems now as they don't get the snap off.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that 1st down flat. Throwing now, Stafford. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. It began at the 30 and has now jumped to 1st and 10 all the way down inside the red zone. They toss to Williams, headed right. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Hey, 22!
Stafford from the gun. Completed to his running back. it down to the 8-yard line on the play. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football. They come away with a total team victory in this one.